vivir sin su amor. Perdóname.
I had no idea.
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in now, one of the top high school prospects in the country. He already has his sights set on the MLB draft combine, but he'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite. This one in the air to right. Brito moving under it. There's one down. First and second with one away. Charlie Lamb stepping in, a lifelong Cal State Fullerton fan. Ever since he was a kid, he's dreamed about suiting up for the Titans. And with his senior season coming down the home stretch, that opportunity looks like it's very much within his grasp. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play.
You got this, Lamb. Come on, Eagles.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Come on, Lamb.
Oh, big dog, right time.
And the slider
that's out.
just
All right,
misses.
great take.
That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Good job to fight that one off.
Hey, let it fly.
1-2 offering. Swings and misses, struck him out. You can see how much confidence he has in that slow curve. Executed it just about perfectly and had him way out front at the plate. That's good pitching. On the ground to third. Dive, got it!
1-1-1.
And I don't know what's going on there, but the batter is safe at first. 1 out and 2 on. Charlie Lamb digs in. He's earned attention from college coaches and pro scouts alike, and when this season ends, he could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
Working ahead.
Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Davis Merrifield.
Let's go, Felsh.
And 1 and 2. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Come on, Charlie.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
You got this, Lamb.
Popped up. And that will retire the side. 1 down. And now it's going to be Mike Cairo. Popped up. Perez has this one sized up. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Davis Merrifield digs in now. And the tying run at second. Pops it up at the plate. LaBruce settles underneath it. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Welcome one and all to high school base. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in. He's talked openly about his love for Cal State Fullerton. Posters on his bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV. All things Titans ever since he was a kid. Always been his dream to play there, and the way he's swinging it this season, he's trending towards making it happen. 0-2, waves at that one. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. Gets under it, pops it up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Runner at second, 1 away. Charlie Lamb, batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical. On 0-1, the delivery. And that one fouled off.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Come on.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Gets him looking. And now 2 gone. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
Slings to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Go-ahead run on base. Lamb, the next to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alexi Tejeda.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Trying to bunt for a hit.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. We're in the top of the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
0-1.
Hey, nice eye up there.
Speed up and drive it, huh?
Swings through that one out in front there. Swings through it. Swing, and he pops it up. 1 up, 1 down. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Tyler Calderon will hit next. Swing lifted to left field. And that'll do it. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Welcome to high school baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to be with you. Charlie Lamb at the plate now. He's had Cal State Fullerton in his sights since Little League. And with his play on the field, he's got a shot to turn that dream into reality. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. 1 away. 1 away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. It's ball 1. Dances away from that one.
Let's go, Eagles.
That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. And he delivers. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And a big swing and a miss. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. That one out to right. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The relay, the tag, out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now at the dish, David Ruiz. High chopper to third. And safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Up next for the Bulldogs.
Welcome back to Senior Day at Birdseye Field. Leading off, Brian Castilla.
Come on, mow 'em down.
And now the 2-1. Bunting for a hit. Not in time.
No,
Safe.
he's safe.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb will hit next. It's getting late. You can feel the tension in the Lolich. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here comes the manager.
For the Bulldogs.
A new pitcher in the
Number
game,
13,
Salvatore Nieves.
Neves.
McDaniel
Hee-haw!
in the box now, takes strike one. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. That one not close. And 1-1 now.
Come on, Art.
And they say he went. The Eagles, with the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Called out on strikes. And that is a big first out. Here's the left fielder, Ken Dozier, 1 for 2. Little bit
No,
long.
that missed. That's
Good
the ball.
job to let the low one go there. The next
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses. 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Now this is lifted to center. Gomez Phelps settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Stuart Leal. And the
Nope,
curveball
ball.
is down and in.
Nice lead, nice lead.
Let's go, Leo.
And that's
Ball
a little bit
high.
high.
Great take there.
Let's go, Eagles.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Come on, Eagles.
Swings through that one.
Come on, Eagles.
Swing and a miss, that's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Marshall Pope. Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw.
He's out.
There's one to first,
No,
not in
he
time.
beat it.
Great effort there. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Jeremy LaBruce. Next one's popped in the air into right, Ruiz. Under it. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on Senior Day. Lamb didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for in a tough loss on Senior Day. In order to play at the next level and help his team make a deep playoff run, he'll have to step up his game next time out. Now it's time to regroup and get ready for the postseason. The regular season is in the books. 1 down.
Batting
Charlie
second.
Lamb
Third
at the
baseman,
plate now,
Charlie
facing decisions
Lamb.
most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro route right away. Not a bad spot to be in. He'll certainly have a lot of options if he chooses the college path. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Checks on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely.
drive it, kid. See it, drive it.
Into center. Henninger has a beat on it. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. In there safely. Now the left fielder, Ken Dozier. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now.
That one finds the zone. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. That's a slider for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Out to short. Tejeda. On the run, throw to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. One out, runner at second base. Charlie Lamb stepping in now. He's turning heads this spring, even getting attention from Cal State Fullerton, the program he's dreamed about playing for since he was a kid. A huge opportunity here in the playoffs to further solidify his chances to one day be a Titan. Runner tags and will move up to third. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Swing and a miss, 0-1. In the air, out towards right center, Hardy on the move to the gap. One up, one down. Welcome back to playoff baseball from Pine Grove Park.
Get this guy
Bottom
outta
of the inning. Here's the catcher, Tyler Calderon, and a bunt towards third. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. One gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. On the ground. Tejeda. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That's a very tough play for any shortstop, and they nearly got the out at first. Speeding up the release would make the difference. McDaniel in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Right now. Here we go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here in the top half of the seventh.
Square it up.
In the air to left. Lima drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it. The throw in. Safe.
He's safe.
Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Dozier in now. Takes ball one off the plate. 2 outs, runners at first and second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Go, Cats.
In the air to left center. And it falls. Here comes the throw. Not in time.
He beat it.
Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Stuart Leal, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. And here's the first baseman, Daniel Nakamura. Lays down a bunt. Lamb. Not in time.
Now he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Huey Hardy digs in now.
Hey, take the shore away.
Pops it up at the plate. LaBruce gets there under it. And that's the ball game. Lamb with a really strong game here to keep them moving along in the playoffs. The state semifinals are next, and he'll have another chance to impress while pushing for the championship berth. Welcome to the show, everyone. Leading off, Miguel Mateo.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
It's a pop-up. Perez in position. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. One up, one down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. I've noticed several college coaches in attendance here today, many with eyes on this prospect. A lot of pressure for an 18-year-old. He's already had multiple college offers, and he's showing the ability to block out all the noise. Two down. One gone, runner at first. And now, Herb Belliard.
Let's go, Francesco.
And that bunted towards third. On to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Or to second. Great jump to get the steal.
Come on, Eagles.
Now this is lifted to center. Gomez Phelps moving under it and makes the catch. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Come on, Eagles.
Grounder to short.
Slide, slide, slide,
On the run,
slide.
sends it over to first.
Got him.
Nicely done for the out. And now the right fielder, Herb Belliard. In the air on the infield, and there's the
Infield
call
fly
for the
rule,
infield
batter's
fly.
out.
Two outs, base is empty. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity.
Let's go, Eagles.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. And the ball evens the count. Two down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the fifth. The next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Out to center. And that will retire the Sun. Now it's the second baseman, David Ruiz.
Here we go, Kirby.
This pitch popped up.
You.
And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the title game. What a run for this team. Lamb with an impressive showing in this crucial victory. He did what it took to help get his team to the state championship. This promising prospect will have one more opportunity to show what he can do while trying to bring home the title. The high school state championship. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's projected to go in the middle rounds of the upcoming draft. Lots of interest from the pro scouts here this week, but the college route might be the better choice.
Ball one.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
That one ripped into right center. It's pretty deep. Pulls it in, one away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Come on, Stars.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge.
Let's go, Central.
Oh, now.
Fights it off, we'll see another. And 1-2. That one
Ball
missed.
two.
One out and runners at second and third. In the air to left. Odell moving back for this one. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Be aggressive.
Mike Cairo, the next to hit. Chop to the left side. Whips it to first
Yes,
in
you're
time.
out.
An acrobat. Welcome back to Stellar Sports Complex. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third, Merrifield. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Welcome back to the state championship at Stellar Sports Complex. We'll move on to the bottom of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, David Odell. Lays down a bunt, and he beats
He
it
made
out.
it
It's
sink.
a bunt single to start the inning. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Fly ball to right. Brito has this one sized up. And that's the final out. Their quest for a state title ends as they fall short in this one. Lamb with a solid overall game, but the team fell short of the ultimate prize. State runner-up is a great accomplishment and a memory that'll last forever. Despite the loss, he showed the scouts and college coaches on hand that he has the toolbox to take his game to the next level.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new Top 100 Prospect Rankings has been released, something we'd like to dive into around here. And, of course, there are some new exciting names to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player to be named one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog, and everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats, when you're on that field, you want to embrace that and let everybody know who you are.
The pressure's real. Hopefully they can handle it like the two of you guys.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Caleb Cali. Ground ball to third. And there's one down. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Not close with that one. Swings and misses. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. One down. Lázaro Montes, the next to hit. Bounces it to the left side. And there's two down. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Here we go, Charlie.
The Rockhounds trailing by one. Bottom half of the fifth. Late that time, and it's strike two. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Sliced hard, but foul. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. That one is foul. We'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And the curveball is down and in. 8th pitch of this AB up next. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, and that ends the inning. So up next, Jared Sundstrom. On the ground to third, Lamb. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. 0-1.
No, that's out.
That one hammered but pulled foul. And the ball
Nope,
evens the
that's it.
count. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Charlie.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That wasn't an overpowering. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the shortstop, Jack Winkler. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that will do it. Lamb will always remember this game as his professional debut, even if he didn't do as well as he might have wanted. There were definitely some less than stellar moments with the bat for him in this one, but that happens to every player in the pros. The key is how... Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff. He's hitless going into his 2nd AA game, and I'm sure he's thinking now would be a good time to get that batting average off the runway. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 1. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the 2nd. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the next pitch is way outside. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. And now it's even up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Ground ball left side. One at second, but safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. Bottom 9, Charlie Lamb digs in now. This one in the air to right. Sundstrom gets under it. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Brian Lavastida. And the 0-1 now. On the ground, right side, Rambush. That's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball to right. Sundstrom in position and makes the catch. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
The runner turns at second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the AA level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Here's the second baseman, Colby Halter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a little
Ball.
bit low.
Here we go, Colby.
That one is smoked, right field. It's got a chance. On tiptoes, pulls it back over the wall. 1 out and a runner at second. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Let's go, Lamb.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Clark Elliott.
Here we go, Clark.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's a pop-up. Under it. And that'll do it. Lamb with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. You can bet that he's going to be replaying that at bat in his mind tonight when he goes to bed. Congrats to him. Charlie Lamb, fresh. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. A little out front there, swings through it. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Top half, 3rd inning, stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1.
Come on, Ben.
Nope. Not even close there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. 2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball to right. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
Get on base.
Now the left fielder, Jared Dickey.
Come on, Frisco!
Runner!
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage.
Ball 1.
It's ball 1. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Sit him down!
Next
Ball
offering
2.
too low, and it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Oh, great stop.
Right here, easy, easy.
Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Marcus Lee Sang will hit next. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the... One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Thompson stands at 6'6". He throws a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And here's the 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 away now. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Let's go, Gavin.
This one is labeled.
Round it.
That one hops against the fence. Coming around third. Scores easily. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. As soon as that one left off the bat, he had extra bases on his mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, he had a great view of
that's
the
out.
play. So he made the right call and hustled for the double.
Let's go, Gavin.
Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, 1 out.
Left fielder, number 19.
Let's go, Quincy.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Lays down a bunt. Lamb. Not in time. Safe. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Dylan Dreiling.
Let's go, Dylan.
Pops this one up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. So 2 down.
Batting
Pablo
third,
Guerrero
first
now at the
baseman,
plate.
Pablo Guerrero.
The 0-1. This to third. Picks it up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. That's down and in. Runner at first, nobody out. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes.
What do you
Check
got?
swing, and now the look to first. Held up. Payoff pitch. Fly ball, right field. Martinez settles under this one. And makes the catch. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Lamb, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Late with the swing there. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Struck out looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Lamb wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep the relay throw, and he's out trying for 2. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead. 0-1.
Ball.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Strike him out.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. That one fouled hard the other way. 1-2 offering. Swings and misses. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. A bit unusual. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Here's a pop-up. Lavastida under it. And that is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Two on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. A frozen rope. And that's the end of the inning. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one missed. chases the changeup in the dirt. And it's there in time for the first out after the dropped third strike. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. This is a prime opportunity right here. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Swing and a miss. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play.
There you go.
Tall task. No swing, just held it back there. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. One out and a runner at second. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss. And now
That's
it's even
outside.
up. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Ball.
Swing and a miss late on that one. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, one away on the strike. Looks like there was some trouble handling that pitch, but good job to recover and make a composed, accurate throw down to first. A lot of catchers at this level would fall to pieces. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, number 37. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb on the run, sends it over to first. And that's the ball game. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Charlie Lamb. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Dylan Dreiling. That's to third. Play made, that ends the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. Great pitch to get a swing like that. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go, Trey.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Clark.
Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Down 0-2, swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Here we go, Gavin.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Look at the stop here. Throw to the pitcher, and that is a great play for the out. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Cooper Johnson digs in now. Trying to bunt for a hit. Lamb. And beats
He's in
it.
there.
Safe. Marcus Lee Sang will hit next. The winning run on second base. Ground ball, this one should do it. Winkler. And that's the ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
Here we go, Dalton. Come on, Dalton.
The pitch. And the count 1-2. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. And the 1-2. Missed inside with
That's
the curveball.
inside.
2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, struck out swinging the first time.
Let's go, Dalton.
The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
Ball.
Here we go, Dalton.
Swings through that one for strike two. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
Come on, Dalton.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And
Nope,
that one is
that's
inside.
Strike him out.
Couldn't
Hey.
hold back, rung up on strikes. That's out number two. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the second baseman. To third, Lamb. And there's one away. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Lamb at the plate for the third
We got
time.
time.
Fans on that one. And he asks for time before the 0-1. Swing and a miss out front that time.
Strike him out.
Got him. And now two away. That slider was very hittable, and he just couldn't get to it. Tough break for the hitter. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rough Riders batting. Drops it down the third baseline. On the run, throw to first, but
He's safe.
safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. To the top of the order we go. Here's the third baseman, number 37. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. Throw to first, safe
No,
at
he's
first,
safe.
and an infield single keeps the inning going. One down. And now, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Grounder to the left side.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
The batter, the second baseman, Colby Halter.
Now it's the
The
shortstop,
batter, the
Jack
shortstop,
Winkler.
Jack Winkler.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's a high chopper and handles this chance. That is the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Breaking ball through there for a strike. No score here in the second inning. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't
that's out.
connect on that slider down. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, struck out swinging the first time. One out and the base is empty. Grounder left side, and it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. So one on now with one away.
Way to swing the bat.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Clark Elliott. Grounded out the first time up.
Runner, yes,
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so... And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Digging in for the Rough Riders, number 37. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Good feed, that's one.
an out.
Outstanding play,
You're out.
inning over. One away and a runner at first. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. First pitch, swings and misses. Bit odd to see a first pitch fastball here in this double play situation, especially with that sinker in the arsenal. Ground ball to second base.
Dig, dig, dig,
There's
dig.
one. Double play.
He's
What
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Lays one down the left side. Sends it to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Lamb steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. And another ball. With first base open, the hitter might be expecting a quick walk, but you have to stay ready in case a hittable pitch comes over. Ripped into right center for a
Find the
base
ball,
hit.
find the ball, find the
Runner
ball.
around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Elliott in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Ben Peoples appears to be getting loose. Baumler warming up as well. And that one gets by the catcher.
Hold on right here.
And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. And now the 1-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. 1-2, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Oh, and this one gets away. Ball comes home, and he is dead at the plate. Major props to him. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Orlando Martinez. And the tying run at second. In the air to left. Elliott settles under it. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, really needs to start making more contact. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Could use some good contact here. And that one fouled off.
Let's go,
The
Lamb.
0-1 offering. In the air to left. Murphy moving under it. And makes the catch.
Batting 6.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Kai Roberts. That's to third. Play made, that ends the inning. They go down. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that's a foul ball. Kicks and delivers. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering misses. And that's ball 2. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Got him. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. To the top of the order we go. Next to hit, Marcos Castañón. Now a drag bunt, third base side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. One down. And now the right fielder, Braden Carpathios. In the air to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. The tying run is aboard. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. All right, 0-1 now. Close, doesn't get the call. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Charlie.
Keep going, keep
That
going, keep
one
going.
ripped for a base hit down the line. Around first and heading for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Elliott, the
That's
next
a
to
ball.
hit, takes ball one. All tied up. Bottom half of the fifth. A laser into the outfield. To third. Up to third safely with two gone. Here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida.
No,
Meanwhile,
that's a
some
ball.
activity in the bullpen. Fernando Sanchez up and throwing. Acosta also getting ready. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Runner at third, 2 away. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Payoff pitch. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the third out, and that ends the inning. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Clay Dungan. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Gets to second with nobody out. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. 2-1 pitch coming. Puts a bunt down. 2 out. Bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Come on, Charlie.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Slings to first, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Digging in for the missions, Romeo Sanabria. Here comes the 2-2. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Fires to second. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The missions ahead by 5 here in the last half of the 9th. chases a high fastball there. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Missions slug their way to a win in this one. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Swing and this one towards left center field. And there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now.
Come on, Midland.
Bounces, that one gets the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting.
We go to the 8th. Nick Solak now at the plate. Gets under it, pops it up. Winkler has a beat on it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. 1 up, 1 down. Last chance for the home team. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The pitch. Slider misses away. Nice grab to first. In the dirt, picks it for the out. And 2 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Colby Halter. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jack Winkler. The 0-1. In the air to center. Roberts coming in on this one. And that will do it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Bottom half of the second. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jared Dickey. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. And that one gets by the catcher.
Come on,
the throw to third. Tag, and he's safe. Into third on the wild pitch. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. Kicks and delivers. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. And now the right fielder, hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. This one deep in the air to left. Murphy settles underneath it, gets there, got it. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. On to the 4th. And now the DH, Nick Solak. To third. Dive, got it! From his knees, the throw, it's there,
Yeah,
and that's
got
a
him.
great play. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Fly ball to right. And that's that. Now the left fielder, Kai Murphy. On the ground to third. Boots it. And everybody's safe. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Base hit. One run is in. Coming around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Ethan Salas will hit next. The 0-1. Squares and gets it down the left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. As a run scores on the play. Lamb steps in, trying to trim the deficit. On the ground, right side.
Go, 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 dig,
Takes
dig,
it to
dig.
the bag, and that'll do it. One left on base. We go to the top of the 7th. Nick Solak digs in now. On the ground to third, Lamb. And now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Runner at first, Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Slider misses away. Acosta, 37 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Nobody out and a runner at first. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. And the 1-2. This one popped up. Sanabria settles under it. And makes the catch. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, number 19. Acosta is just one strike away. Grounds it to short. Dungan. On to first. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Got it. And quickly one away in the second inning. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Oh.
That one ripped into right center. That's back. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Runner tags and goes to third. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Fly ball down the line. And there's two down. Lamb stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Looking good.
And a big swing and a miss. Now this is lifted to center. And that's the third out. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Cason Wells. Bowden is just one strike away. On the ground, this should do it. Winkler. That'll end the evening's action. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Late on that fastball.
Let's go, Lamb.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. And that's outside. Now 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Lock in, Lamb.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Lamb steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. That misses, and the count 1-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Throws to second. Huelvas moves into scoring position on a wild pitch, and that erases the double play possibility. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, as that one was high. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. One at second, to first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Off the plate, inside. Ball 1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Let's go, Charlie.
Ground ball to third. It's in and out of the glove. But the throw to first easily in time, and so 2 down. Now a chance for Colby Halter. On the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Struck out swinging. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. I hear there's an entire concession stand devoted to nothing but jerky here in Midland. That's a new one by me. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, one away on the strikeout. One down. Next to hit for the Missions, Romeo Sanabria. And the pitch. Ground ball to third base. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Digging in for the Missions, Nick Solak. Chop to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home. Set for the last half of the seventh. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Andrew Dahlquist up and loosening in the pen. Hawkins warming up as well. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And there's a ball. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. And the ball evens the count. Next one is in the dirt. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Line, and that's a base knock.
Take a look, find it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Nice rip, nice rip.
Here's the left fielder, Clark Elliott. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. Oh my, right to the backstop.
Down.
The throw to third. He's in there. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. This pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. In comes the runner from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. First pitch, swings and misses.
Come on, Charlie.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer.
Come on, Lamb.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. And they slice into that lead. It's 8-5. That swing is one he's been hunting for a while now. What a load off his back to hit that first homer of the year. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. And now the center fielder, Kai Roberts. Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Lamb. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Jack Winkler. Waldron is just one strike away. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Lamb went deep for the first time in professional baseball, a really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him. Charlie Lamb. Lamb up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. One-oh pitch. That one smashed to left field. It's got a chance, and it's gone. He belts it out of here for his first professional homer. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer.
Come on, Trey.
2-1 now. On the ground to third. Lamb. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Chop to third. One away. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. On the ground to short, could be two. Fires to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One down. Next up for the Cardinals, Daniel Ortiz. To third. And there are 2
Yeah.
outs. Ryan Campos digs in now. The 0-1 offering. Little dribbler up along third. Lamb. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Hard hit to right center. On the move to the alley. And makes the catch. They limit the damage here. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. He's already gone yard in this game. Runner at second with 2 down. That one out to right. Towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. That ends the right fielder getting ready to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. So 2 down. Ian Petrutz now at the plate. Ground ball to third base. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game. And it's strike 2. This one ripped but snagged at third base. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the center fielder, Ty Pete. This pitch popped up. And that'll do it. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb, went deep in last night's ball game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end. Top of the 7th here, Charlie Lamb digs in now. Fly out to center field. Tracks it down for the out. There's 1 down. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Foul ball there. And the 1-1. On the ground, right side.
Come on.
1 out. Winning run stands at second.
Come on, Trevor.
On the ground, right side. Halter. On to first. Ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Two outs and runners at first and second. Ty Pete will hit next. And pops it up. And that's that. Lamb stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. That one to first. Oh, gloves it. Onto the pitcher. And that is a great play for the out. One down. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 6. And the 2-2. Grounder to the left side. That's out number 2. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Can't handle it off the bounce. In from third is the tying run. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And that's outside. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Into center. And that's that. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. Bit behind with that swing at strike 1. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. Ground ball to the right side. That's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. 1 out and 2 on. And now Clark Elliott. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
Let's go, Austin. Come on, Austin.
Fly ball to right. It falls in. Headed for the plate.
There you go. Stand up. Stand up.
Comes across to score. And it's 4-2. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Colby Halter. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. Moving under this one. Gets there, got it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Late with the swing, strike 1. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And that is out number 3. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Brennan Malone.
Finish him.
Here comes the 2-2. Line drive to left field. And that will do it. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. So digging in, Ian Petrutz. Ground ball to third. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Top half of the second from Springfield. Charlie Lamb, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
Go Cardinals! Come on, Cardinals!
On the ground to third. One gone. Lamb up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Let's go, Ian.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Bases loaded. 2 down.
Come on, Ian.
And a swing and a miss. Huge. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. And they say he went.
Here we go, Jack.
High fly to center. Petrutz has this one sized up. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Here we go, Cardinals.
In the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brian Buelvas. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Laser to short and caught. Huge play. And what a play. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Not a way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Colby Halter. Pitch, runner breaking for second. There's a ball. Oh, safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. Got fooled pretty badly. No fun getting jammed like that. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Ground ball to second base.
All right, hold up right there.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounder to third. Dive. Got it. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Line drive to left field. And there's 1 down. 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. And it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Colby Halter. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Blasted that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That changeup was creeping to the plate, way slower than most. But he did well to read it out of the pitcher's hand, and he put a great swing on it. One away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Daniel Ortiz. 0-2, here's the pitch. That one to first. Rodriguez over to second, out. A double play to end it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ty Pete. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Oh, and it hits the base. And they get the out after the ricochet. Lamb locks in up against a standout hitter. What a matchup. First pitch, swings and misses. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Late on that fastball. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Here we go. Turn 2.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Let's do it, Cardinals. Ball.
We're in the top of the fifth inning. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Swings through it. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. With upper 90s gas like that, there's some margin for error for sure. That was in a hittable spot, but the batter still couldn't do anything with it. Lamb up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that... One away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Chases a high fastball there.
Come on, Max.
That one misses. Ball 1. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Got him. 2 out. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Line, and that's a base knock. And here comes the runner. The throw home, the tag's there, and that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Jesus Valdez.
Strike him out.
0-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb should have this one. And makes the catch. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And they say he went. Line drive for a base hit.
All right, turn, find it.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. So up next, Colby Halter.
Here we go, Colby.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Let's go, Colby.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1.
Stay out of the double play.
Foul ball there. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Kicks and delivers. It's way outside and gets away. The throw in to second. The tag out! And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. One out and the base is empty. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Fouled off down the right side. Grounder to second.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
And they get the out. One down. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Demetrio Crisantes. Chopped left side. Lamb. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. Dash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs and the bases loaded.
Let's go, Charlie. Lock in, Lim.
Smoked on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. Now the third baseman, Danny Serretti. 2-2 pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Puts it in the air to center. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Brian Lavastida. Fly ball to right. Ortiz drifts towards it, and that will do it. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Lamb.
The 0-1 offering. And it
Find
falls.
the ball, find the ball.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And safe
No,
at
he
the
got
plate.
it.
They take the lead, 1-0. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Colby Halter getting ready to hit. On fire at the dish lately. Can't make it up. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. The second, and he's safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hot shot to first. He makes the catch. That's the inning. We head back to the top of the order. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Angel Ortiz. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Strike 2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Efficient work on the mound there. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity.
Oh, that's off the
Next
plate.
one off the plate inside, and the count 1-2. That one
Inside
missed.
ball.
2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Swing went right over top. So up next, Charlie Lamb. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the line, and that's a base knock. 1 run's in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 7-1. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hand. Runner on the go.
Ball, that's
Ball
outside.
outside. there, safe. I think the lefty batter may have been a factor on that throw. The catcher had to change his arm path a hair, and he sent that throw a bit too high. Tough break for the catcher. Now 2 balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Bryce Jarvis up and throwing. Base hit. 1 run is in.
Right here on the bag.
The relay to the plate. Swim move, and he slides home safely. Wow! Christian Cerda will hit next. The Sod Poodles down to their last strike. On the ground, that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive. Down in the count, didn't matter. Danny Soretti, the next to hit.
Come on, James.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. On to first, ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Jack Hurley. And the pitch. That's to third. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie.
Lamb hitting cleanup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Late on that fastball. That's inside.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Sliced hard, but foul. Swings through it for the K. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. Go ahead run on base. Danny Soretti getting ready to hit. Now the payoff pitch. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting. Between 2014 and 2017, the Rockhounds won the Texas League title every single year. It was the first time any Texas League team had accomplished that since the 1920s.
Beat it out, come on.
Steps on the bag, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. 1 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Danny Soretti. Bounce to the left side. And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that is a foul ball. 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. On the ground, and it gets through, their first hit of the ball game. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Next up for the Rockhounds, Jared Dickey. Just misses the inner half.
Come on, Jared.
And another ball. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And that'll load the bases. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Leary.
Go, Cameron.
Base hit now.
Late on that fastball.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it.
In the air, right field. Walters settles under it. 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, C.J. Rodriguez. And that's outside.
Clear the bases. Get him home. Hop now, let's get the runs across.
On the ground to third. Soretti.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Lamb up now. The situation's clear, and this crowd knows it. And at bat to try and hit a walk-off homer. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Not close with that one. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And now the potential winning run is on base. There you go, winning run is aboard with 1 down. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit, quick toss to first, guys back in, safe.
Here we go, Jared.
Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Oh,
No, he's in there, safe.
And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around and got the steal. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Come on, Cameron.
Leary in the box lays off for ball 1. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
Cameron.
The winning run on second base. That one in there. 1-2 now. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. In the air, deep to right field. Walters settles underneath it. And that's the inning. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Gene Walters. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. That's out number 2. Winning run stands at second. This pitch popped up. Valdez gets under it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And now 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jesus Valdez. 2-2 now. Pop up to the left side. Winkler gets there under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. 0-1. Midland used to be called Midway Station because it was basically halfway between Fort Worth and El Paso, but there were other Texas towns called Midway. So Midland was chosen in 1884. In the dirt. Hit in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, way to get on however you can.
No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Save.
He's in there. He's safe.
This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Comes up empty, strike 2.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Brian Lavastida now at the plate. Grounded out the first time up.
Nope.
You
Ball
know,
1.
I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge.
Ball 1.
1 out with a runner at second. In the air, right field. Ortiz coming on and makes the grab. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. And now it's going to be Colby Halter. Got plunked the first time up. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. That is the inning. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 2.
Here we go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Swing and a miss, got fooled on that one. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now, Junior Franco. Here comes the pitch. Squares and gets it down the left side. Lamb whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Slow roller to third. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Fouled off, he was late.
You got this, Lamb.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. The Sod Poodles trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of the 9th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And there's 1 away. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Nate Nankill. 3-2 now. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 0 for 1. And it's a pop-up. Cerda under it. Gets there. Got it. We head back to the top of the lineup. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Christian Cerda. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. That one ripped, but foul.
Let's go, Charlie.
Way outside. Ball 1. Grounder left side. And out at first. We go to the top of the 7th. Hansel Luis getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Drew Jones. Pops this one up. Winkler in position. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
That one out to right. And that is a foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And that's a base hit. That holds the runner at second base. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Rockhounds, Clark Elliott.
Ball.
And a challenge from behind the dish. Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Henry, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ament, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Not even close there. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. The Rockhounds, with plenty of ground to make up, here in the bottom half of the 8th. That one not close. And now 3-1. This one ripped but foul to the right. And now the full count offering. And they're all loaded up.
Take your bait.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brian Lavastida.
Lavastida.
Look out for the double play.
Swing and a foul straight back. That
Off
misses,
the plate, ball
and that's
1.
ball 1. A little out front there, swings through it. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Come on, Brian.
1-2 now. And
Ball,
that's
that's
outside.
out.
Dances
That's
out of the
ball
way. That'll back him up a bit. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Full house on the bases with one away. Ground ball to the right side,
No, that's
and
a
it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul.
Yeah, Brian, let's go.
And the 3-2 offering. Up the middle,
Pick up the
lays
ball,
out.
Stan,
Oh,
right
it's
here.
off the
On the bat, on the
glove.
bat.
Throw comes in too late, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. So one gone with the bases loaded here. Colby Halter will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss, late cut there.
Here we go, Colby.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Let's go, Colby.
Ball,
That's
that's
inside.
inside.
And the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fly ball to right field and deep. Ortiz on the run towards the line. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. One-two pitch. That one
That's a ball.
just misses. That's great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen.
For the Sod Poodles,
And now, Jack
number
Winkler.
47, Tommy Henry.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. So the base is all loaded up now. Next pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
And it's 2-1.
Let's go, Jack.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing lifted to left field. Jones under it. And makes the catch. The inning is over, and it could have... Brian Buelvas, the next to hit. In the air to the right. Ortiz moving under it. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Late on that fastball. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. One down. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Yasel Soler. This to third. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2. Fly ball out to right. Makes the grab on the run. First and second, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Angel Ortiz.
Come on, Jared.
2-2 now. Lifted down the left side. Winkler settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. They limit the damage here. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Bryce Jarvis has some nasty breaking stuff. Lamb, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. Swing and a miss late on that one. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Christian Cerda. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2.
The Sod Poodles leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Digging in, Tommy White. One and two, here's the pitch.
3.
Struck the batter out looking, and that's the ball game. The Sod Poodles claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just a rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. San Antonio has a ridiculous roster of aces that have played for them, including Fernando Valenzuela, Oral Hershiser, Felix Hernandez, Pedro Martinez, Corey Kluber, and Corbin Burns. Shoots this one on the right field line, and foul ball. And now the 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, out. One away on a drop third strike. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too. And that's off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Late on that fastball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Fly to left. Dungan under it. Gets there. Got it. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. All loaded up. And we're in the top of the eighth. And the righty fires. And that's off the inside edge. In the air, right field. Murphy under it. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. The run will score. These guys are doing what you're supposed to, just adding runs as they come. Sac fly tacks on some insurance, and that's a job well done. On the ground to third. A dive, nice stop. Throws to first. And what a play! Ball game. Ice water in the veins on that play. Tying run aboard, no margin for error, and still makes the diving catch to end it. What a finish. Charlie Lamb with a... Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And he has struggled this year. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throw into third, and he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. No score. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Charlie Lamb, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
That'll way to square it up. Great job.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone. There goes the runner. This one misses. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. In the air to center, pretty deep. This one carrying. One down. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Runner at first, one away. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Way outside, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bottom of the 5th here in San Antonio. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Verdugo. On the ground to third, Lamb. Sends it to first. A very athletic play. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Marcos Castañón. Grounder left side. Dive, got it! Throw to first, and that is a nice play to end the inning. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. 1 out and the base is empty. Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit. Got him swinging. 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Braden Carpathios. To third. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Brennan Malone. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Charlie Lamb will hit next, 1 for 3.
Hey!
On the ground, this should do it.
Come on, you can beat it, you can beat it!
And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just a rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb with a... So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. This one to right. Fabian on the run towards the line and makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Batting 5th.
Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball left field. Murphy settles under it and makes the catch. Welcome back. The mission's at the plate in the bottom of the 4th inning. Kicks and delivers. And a bunt towards third. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. Malone at second with 2 away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, but the damage. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Chance for a big inning here with runners at first and second and nobody out. Defense has to be on their toes.
Let's go, Ty. Get the double play.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Not close with that one. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of the 7th. Up and in, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. Late with the swing there. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Late on that fastball. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. That one misses, and it's 2-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. That one misses, 3-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Line drive to left field. And there's 2 away. So up next, Kai Roberts.
Here we go, Kai.
Out to center. Huelvas under it.
You go.
This one is over. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play. A 2-out error can be such a gut punch for a team defensively. Everybody's already thinking about heading to the dugout, but now you runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. 1-0, and the pitch. That one fouled off. The pitch. That's it. And the count, 1-2. Swings and flares it. Base hit, run in to score. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they're up by 4. Top half, 3rd inning. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, 0-1. It feels like he's entering make-or-break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. Now a high fly ball to left center. Murphy drifts towards it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. Now the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Missions.
Late on that fastball. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Nate Nankel getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Back.
Quick move to first. Back safely. On 0-1, the delivery. Runner on
Nope.
the move.
Ball one.
Safe at
Safe.
second with a steal. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He flew over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. And that's a
ball.
little bit high. And the count's even at 2. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Andrew.
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Punch him out!
Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the second baseman, Colby Halter.
Come on, Andy!
That
Ball, that's
misses
upstairs.
the zone. Ball 1.
Go, San Antonio!
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Here we go, Andrew.
In the air to left center. Murphy settles under this one. Gets there, got it. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Right side, hard hit. That's the first out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Brennan Malone will hit next.
Come on, Matt.
Now here's the 0-2. It falls in, coming around third. Comes across to score, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. Well, he comes through clutch. Next up for the Rockhounds, Jack Winkler. And the 0-1 now. Bounces it to the left side. Castagnon, and that will do it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. And that's
Ball,
off the inside
inside.
edge. And that's ball 1. White leads off of first with 2 out. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Let's go, Mission!
Swings through that one out in front there. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. That
That's
misses.
ball 2.
And that's ball 2.
Here we go, Sean.
Kicks and delivers. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 outs with a runner at third. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
I'm out.
And he steps out of the box asking for time. Top of the third, no score.
Strike him out, Sean.
In the air, right field, Fabian moving under this one and makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one is smoked. Right field. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In with the double and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to... Now the left fielder, Jared Dickey.
Jason Acosta.
That's a ball.
And another
that's
ball.
out.
Movement in the bullpen. Logan Gillespie getting ready to go. Adcock warming up as well.
Hey.
That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Just missed. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. And a swing and a miss. And that ends. Lamb up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at third. Slider misses away. Late on that fastball. Misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. So the base is all loaded up now. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Line drive. It drops in, gets away a little bit. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Nice. I see you working.
Jared Dickey digs in now. 0 for 4 on a pair of strikeouts and a pair of groundouts. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
That's inside.
Throw to second, bounces, safe. One-oh pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit.
You're here.
And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe, gets the hand in. And they lead by 2. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Romeo Sanabria getting ready to hit. That's to third. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Marcos Castañón now at the plate.
Here we go, Marcos.
This one the other way. That is the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Omar.
Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss out in front of that. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. On the ground to the left. Nice grab. To first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Runner at first, 1 away. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one.
Keep it on the ground. Turn 2.
Swing and a high fly to left. Dungan moving under it. Gets there, got it. At the plate, Clay Dungan. The left-handed batter waits. Drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing the locations. And now it's even up. In the dirt. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit them. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Line drive. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not. And now the first baseman, CJ Rodriguez. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. 0-1.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swing and a miss, late cut there. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Back here in Midland, bottom of the 4th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
All right, way to square that up.
And now the center fielder, Cameron Leary. 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. This one misses. Throw to second. Out by plenty. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Up and in. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Hard hit to right center. Martinez moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, swings and misses. That one fouled hard the other way. And here's the 0-2. Missed inside with the curveball. What a take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Charlie.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. 2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, number 38. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the air to left. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb will put his base running skills. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Come on, Midland!
That's ripped towards center. And that's the 3rd out. And here's the first baseman, Pablo Guerrero. That one down the line. Lamb. Not in time.
No,
Safe.
he's in there.
That
Safe.
was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange, and that cost them a chance at the out. Sliced hard, but foul. Runner at first, 1 away.
Come on, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Sang on the move to the alley and makes the catch. Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes 1. Swings and misses. 0-1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Inside, almost got the hitter. That one smashed to left field. 2 down. No outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Marcus Lee Sang. 1-2 offering. pops up the bunt. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Pablo Guerrero digs in now.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it.
Grounder to third. Lamb. Whips it to first in time. That ends the inning. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
That's a ball.
And that's outside. Ball 2. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings and misses, and it's 2-2.
Here we go, Charlie.
And that one is in the dirt. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Up the middle. Dive, got it! And safe at first easily, no chance to get the out. That puts the tying run aboard. Next up for the Rockhounds, Cameron Leary. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Runner on the move. Pitches outside. Throws off line and he's in there. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Lines this one to left. And makes the grab. Clark Elliott will hit next. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. That one off the mark, 1-1.
Come on, Clark.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. To the right side, but that rolls foul.
Here we go, Clark.
And that one gets by the catcher. Throw into third, in there safely. It's a wild pitch, and the tying run now just 90 feet away. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Line drive to short and caught. And that huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Pops this one up to the left side. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb with a bottom half of the 2nd. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Let's go, Lamb.
Ball.
All you, Lamb.
One, 2 now. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And quickly 1 away in the 2nd inning. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, number 37. Lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time.
Need a base hit here.
Late on that fastball.
Come on, Midland.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. In the air to the right, under it. Gets there, got it. One out and the base is empty. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Swing and a
Here we go.
drive.
Pick it up, pick it up.
That one
Pick it
back
up.
there. It's off the wall. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. This next at bat looms very large. Dickey in the box now, takes strike one. Late on that fastball. Action in the pen down there. Mark Church getting loose out there. Roberts getting loose as well. Checks the swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, indeed. Down on strikes. Brian Buelvas getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. That's a hit.
Come on, come on, come on.
Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Bounce to third. And now a jump throw. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Now, Charlie Lamb. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Cut on and miss, that's a strikeout. I mean, if the slider's working, why try anything else? 2 down and a runner at second base. Now it's the second baseman, Jack Winkler. Swing lifted to left field. Going back pretty deep, and that'll do it. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
You got this, Lamb.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. And now the first baseman, Keith Jones II. On the ground to third. Lamb. And that'll do it.
He's out.
1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Rockhounds held hitless so far in the game.
Ball one.
And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And that's ball two. Swings through that one. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Swing and a rocket. Makes the grab, and there's two out. So two down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Line
Come on,
drive.
dig. Go hard, go hard,
Fair
go hard.
ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Leary in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No,
Just
that's
missed.
too high.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Mason Thompson up and throwing. Gray also getting ready. Runner at second with two down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Called out on strikes. Inning over, but all set for the bottom of the eighth. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Lock in, Lamb.
Late on that fastball. He hits a fly to center. Sang under it. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Pollard. The 0-1. That one in the air to center field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Elliott at second, White at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Runner at second here and one away. He has simply not performed at the plate so far this season. Definitely facing a steep uphill battle to even be considered for a promotion. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Set down looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Lamb wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss. The strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Up and
Ball
in.
two.
Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rockhounds batting. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. The Rockhounds get their name from the oil and gas industry in the area. A Rockhound is just a nickname for a geologist.
Ball.
Missing inside, and that's ball one.
No, inside.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers. Late with the swing, strike one. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swings and misses, struck him out. It looked like he recognized the slider, but got the swing off late and just couldn't barrel it up. To the top of the order we go. Now at the plate, Chandler Pollard.
Here we go, James.
On the ground to third. That is the
You're
inning.
out.
1 runner. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, number 38.
Here we go, Ben.
Now here's the 0-2. In the air and deep to left field. Elliott has a beat on it. That's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical. This one to right.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
That's a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Great bat control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. And he's challenging that called strike. Grounds it to short.
Come on, get down.
Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and top half, third inning, digging in for the Rough Riders, the second baseman, number 38. On the ground to the left, Lamb. In the dirt, nice pick. 1 out and the base is empty.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Left field getting pretty deep.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
It slams off the bottom of the wall. Relay throw to second. The tag, out! Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position.
All you, Lamb.
Come on, Midland.
The 0-1 offering.
Ball outside.
1 out with a runner at second.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
Ground ball left side.
Dig, 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 dig,
Gets
dig.
it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike one. Just can't catch up to the heat. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, number 38. 2-2 pitch. In the air to left. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball. Top half of the second inning from Corpus Christi. I've seen an awful lot of fans walking around with foot-long corn dogs. Seems like a popular food item here in Corpus Christi. Here comes the pitch. A swing and a miss. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is in the dirt. Two now. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And quickly one away in the second inning. One down. And here's the catcher, Walker Yannick. This one chopped on the ground. Out number 2. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, struck out swinging in the first AB. Swing and a miss, and now it's even 1-1. White leads off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. That's back. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Next up for the Rockhounds, Jared Dickey. First at bat was a strikeout. In the dirt. That one misses, and that's ball 2. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well.
Come on, Ethan.
And now the 2-0. Strike one. Ground ball to first. Can't come up with it. Flips it. But in time. Nice job to stay with it. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lamb wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And there's the ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Makes the catch. 1 down. Lamb stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. And swing and a miss. Mayer goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Come on, Bryce.
Swings and misses. It's a K. Leadoff hitter. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Cameron Leary.
Here we go, Bryce.
3 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to the left, Nyans. On the run, throw to first. That's the ball.
He's out.
Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. Chance for a big inning here with runners at first and second and nobody out. Defense has to be on their toes.
Let's turn 2.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
Finish him.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Come on, Alonso.
Way inside, and that hits the batter. And they're all loaded up. So digging in, Cameron Leary. Hit by a pitch the first time up. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs.
Here we go, Alonso.
Action in the pen down there. Sam Carlson appears to be getting loose. This one ripped but foul to the right. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the top of the 2nd. Off the mark there, 2 and 2.
Punch him out.
Battling here, fouls it away.
Let's go, Alonso.
And the 2-2. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Yamal Encarnacion. 1 and 2, here's the pitch. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Hard line drive, but caught at second. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. This to third. Great grab on the dive. To first. But safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. Runner at first. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Pops it up toward second as the bat breaks on him. And that's the end of the inning. One runner. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. To the right side.
Dig.
Takes it to the bag at first. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. We've got the last. So up next, Tommy Sacco Jr. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one hit to second might be it. Halter. And that'll do it. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Charlie Lamb will put it. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Swing and a rocket. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 2 outs, bases empty. Tapped softly on the ground.
Beat it out. Come on.
Play made, that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. And there's a hit.
Take a look.
Coming around third. Crosses the plate.
He's in there.
The tag safe. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise.
That's out the corner.
And a challenge from behind the dish.
That's the ball.
Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. There's a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that.
Sit him down.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Up the middle. One down. Here's the center fielder, Brian Buelvas. 1 for 2. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second here and 1 away. And now 2-2.
Sit him down.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Stepping in, Nate Nankel. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Down 0-2, swings through it. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Slider misses away. And caught at third on a soft line drive. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Bangs off the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Now we'll see if they can even it up and give us a brand new ball game. Halter in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bryce Mayer, they've got the closer getting loose. Torres warming up as well. Slides, got it. Throw to first,
You're here.
and very nicely done for the out. Digging in for the hooks, Cameron Cisneros. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Brennan Malone. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Grounder up the middle, collects, fires to first on the run, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb will put his... So up next, Charlie Lamb. He has been the definition of okay at the plate. Time to kick it up a notch if he wants a chance at a promotion this season. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is upstairs. Just off the inside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. In the air to left center. And that will retire the side. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Late swing fouled it off. That one not close. In the dirt, but blocked. Throw from the knees. The tag, safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch.
Here we go, James.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second. That one ripped into right center. And there's 2 down. Welcome back. The Hook's at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Softly hit to third. Lamb. 1 out.
You're out.
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Michael.
This one to right. Gets there. Got it. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Let's go, Ethan.
1 out and 2 on. Ethan Fry will hit next. 0-2 now. To third, Lamb. Throws to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swings through it. Malone leading off first with 1 away. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a swing every kid watching this game should emulate. Got a breaking ball down and away, perfectly spotted.
That's a ball.
But he dropped the bat head, kept the hands nice and tight to the body, and put a great swing on it to drive it the opposite way. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1. Chopped on the ground. Biggers. And there's 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. Garrett Guillemette digs in now. Here it comes. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Scores with ease. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. Leary, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 29, up and throwing.
Sit him down.
Strike him out.
And a swing and a miss. That ends. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Jax Biggers. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Winkler. And that is the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb will put it. Top half of the second inning from Corpus Christi. He has been the definition of okay at the plate. Time to kick it up a notch if he wants a chance at a promotion this season. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Just can't catch up to the heat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. 1 out and the base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. And there are two down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Whoa.
On the ground, out to short, Sacco. And two away now. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Ethan Fry getting ready to hit. And a bunt towards third. Whips it to first on the run. But safe at first. Nice try defensively, great hustle. And the tying run is on. One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. 2-2. Ground ball to third. Lamb. The throw to second. Outstanding play. Inning over. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go-ahead run in scoring position.
Come on, Trey.
Up the middle. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Bottom half of the ninth inning, and we've got a nail-biter with this game all tied up. Grounder to third. To first. And the leadoff batter set.
Now batting.
One away, and the potential winning run at second. And a base hit. And here comes the runner. The throw home. In comes the winning run. And they walk it off. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Hitless last night, and they only scored one run. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. That's down and in. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. One out with a runner at second. In the air to left center. Encarnacion on the move to the alley. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Here's a grounder right side, and that's just foul. In the dirt, but kept it close. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. It's ball one. And that one hammered. This one has a chance. And that one's getting out of here. Blasted that one out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory.
Now
if he can repeat that swing, look out. To the top of the order we go. And here at the plate, Garrett Guillemette. This pitch popped up. And there's one down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. And
Go,
beats
he's
it.
in there.
Safe. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Here we go, Julio.
And the slider just misses. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. On the ground, right side.
Dig.
And plenty of time to first. Bottom of the 8th, Walker Yannick digs in now. And the 1-2. Hits softly on the ground to the left side. Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. Here comes the 0-1. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swings and misses. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Cavan Biggio. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in, the tag's there, and that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb is getting at the plate.
Batting
Charlie
third, the
Lamb,
third baseman,
first and third with
Charlie
nobody out. A
Lamb.
dangerous situation for the defense. Swing and a miss, strike one. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
That's a ball.
In the zone, doesn't get the call. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Strike three, got him swinging. Huge K there. One out and the base is empty. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Fourth home run of the season, and it ties it up. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already gone yard in this game.
Charlie Lamb.
A little out front there, swings through it. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Nate Nankill, 1 for 2.
Let's go, Nate.
And it's even up. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bryce Jarvis up and loosening in the pen. Campbell also getting ready. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game.
No.
Lock in, Lamb.
Now a high fly ball to left center. One up, one down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Line drive for a base hit, right field. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Lasko. And we're all even up. On the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. That is the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb will put his base running. So now it's the
Batting
4-hole
fourth,
hitter,
the
Charlie
third baseman,
Lamb.
Charlie
Homered last night,
Lamb.
added another hit as well.
Rock out. Let's go.
And that one hammered.
Go, ball. Go, go, go.
Pretty
go.
deep. And it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 5 on the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the
Now
opposite
batting,
way for the
third
homer.
baseman,
1 down. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Even knowing that he homered earlier in this one, the pitcher's attacking in this at-bat. He's confident, and evaluators love to see that. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting. Pop up, foul on the right side. And there's one down. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. And a big swing and a miss. Despite being in the Texas League for more than 50 years, the Rockhounds have had just 3 big league parent clubs. The Cubs, the Angels, and the Athletics. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. We're in the top of the 8th. Manuel Pena getting ready to hit. On the ground to third, Lamb. Jumps and throws. Nicely done for the out.
You're out.
So 2 down. Digging in, Hansel Luis. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Next up, Charlie Lamb went deep in last night's ball game. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. Out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 6th homer of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. So he keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Third baseman number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, had him out in front for the strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Ball.
Lamb measures 5'10", only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second. And 2. What a play. 2 down and a runner at second base. Now a chance for Gene Walters. Bunting for a hit. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Swing, ground ball out to short.
Come on.
Tosses to first. Awesome play there. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. This one in the air to right. Walters on the move to the alley. And that's the ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a ball belted left field. This one on its way, and it's off the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. The tag at third, and he is out. First and second, one away. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Lamb.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-1. Now a flare off the bat. And it's foul.
Come on, Lamb.
And 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Runner at first, one away. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Lock in, Lim. Here we go, Charlie.
And it's strike two. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swings through it for the K. The throw in to second. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. Two down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Junior Franco. Trying to bunt for a hit. Lamb. Not in time.
He's in
Great
there.
effort, but it's an infield hit. Lamb stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark.
Let's go, Midland.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. One down.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Jack Hurley.
You got this one, Rockhouse.
The windup and the pitch. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one.
All you, Lamb.
That's a hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. The tag and
good.
safe. It's 6-2. First and second, 2 outs. Now, Brennan Malone.
Let's go, Brennan.
Late on that fastball. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. On the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. That'll end the evening's action. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. We're in the bottom of the first.
Leading off
Here's the
ball
third
game
baseman,
tonight,
Charlie
the third
Lamb.
baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Foul ball there. And that's
Ball
off the inside edge.
Let's go, Charlie.
Dances out of the way. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out. Back to the top of the order here. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Come on, Charlie.
Tried to get him chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Up the middle, Crisantes. Flips to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go Rockhound.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
You got this, Lamb.
Inside.
Lasco leads off of first with 2 away.
Let's go, Charlie.
Ball.
Come on, Midland.
At the belt, kicks and delivers.
No,
Pitch
that's
misses.
in.
Now 3-1. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes one. Runner at second, 2 down. That one out to right. And that'll wrap this inning up. Now it's the second baseman, Demetrio Crisantes.
Come on, man, let's do it.
This one to right. Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. The 1-0 pitch. That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Oh, that one's behind the hitter. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. Lamb steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. Here comes the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Line drive, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Huelvas.
No, that's a ball.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Here comes the pitch.
Strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ground ball to second base.
Hold up,
Luis.
right here on the back.
And now 1 out. So digging in, Nate Nankel, 0 for 1 so far. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That
Ball
one
one.
misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Here we go, Nate.
Right
Ha!
through there for a strike. Runner on at third, 1 away. Swing and a high fly to left. And makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-1. And here is Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. And swing and a miss. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly ball to right. Ortiz on the move to the gap. Gets there, got it. So bottom of the 9th, Charlie Lamb digs in now. To the right side.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Whips it to first
You're
in
out.
time. And there's one. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Jared Dickey. The 0-1. This one lifted to center field. Franco under it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.